There you go. Day 116, level 41. Man, we barely gained a level in that last one. But that's because I'm not doing enough stuff to actually gain levels. How's it going, everybody? We're back. So when we last left off, we just set up a method for better food. How's it going, Hurry Pollo? Glad you can make it. We're currently at 5 casualties. Where's the food actually going? That actually worries me. Just had dinner. Nice! Expedition still in progress. This isn't how the farmland's going to be 100% set up. Oh my gosh, so many eggs. Which version are we on? Right, we're still trying to make the PAL with just the, oh... Right, we're trying to get Swift and Eternal Engine on a Dazamu. And then once that happens, then we can put it onto one with Stronghold Strategist and Vampiric. And then we have our perfect Chocobo. Ah! Genetic engineering the old-fashioned way, right? Have they finished yet? They did, and now we have a large feed bag, meaning... Let's see, I need to kill more Catresses, but also... Ribbonies. The other thing I need to consider is recovery meds. Ranch. There's a whole style of that. If I remember... Who here's not really doing much? Caesar? Caesar's high level, though. Maybe we swap you out. Candace. With a K. Drops cotton candy when assigned to a ranch. And specifically for the ranch, yep, I want only Candace. What's everything Candace does? Literally only ranching. So the idea is I want to be making recovery meds. Man, I'm gonna have to get a lot of cavern mushrooms. Because the idea is I want a bunch of recovery meds. Specifically, let's see, cotton candy, yeah. So I need to go delving in more dungeons. Alrighty, so how do they not melt when they get wet? Right? Also, boost gun ammo. I need to get more. Alright. So, we're going to go ahead and place these like so. So that way me and my pals are pretty much always getting a defense bonus. I need to make sure I'm paying attention to where the boss is. Not gonna lie, that kind of scared me a little bit. That actually scared me a lot. Because, I don't know if you noticed, I did not intentionally try to fight that this time. Oh, there's a dragon pal that can make cotton candy. A dragon pal that can make cotton candy? Why specifically a dragon pal that can make cotton candy? Alright, this is level 19. 29. I actually thought that that thing didn't aggro. Right, need everything to spawn. Fantastic. Is there an easier way for me to get cavern mushrooms? There's gotta be. There's got to be a better way for me to get cavern mushrooms. Look up dragon's beard candy. It's like cotton candy, but stretched out into threads. Interesting. Alright, time for us to do a puzzle. Hopefully I can figure this out. I don't think there's going to be a dragon that makes candy, unfortunately. Come on. Hey, it's a Catrus. Why, hello there. Really? Alright. That's a dungeon. Technical manuals. That way I can have healing for 10 minutes at a time. Oh, yeah, I can just sell this. So I got more than enough attack pendants, and this is just a normal one. How's it going, stall? Okay. Should I try to go back to the Fire Island and go to one of those higher level dungeons? I don't see why I shouldn't. Oops. We should be fine. Alrighty, so these are all the rewards we get. I may need to consider the Ring of Mercy at some point. Lucky! Alright. No casualties. That's the important part. No casualties. A lot of these are actually just now about to hatch. Let's see if any of them are what we're looking for. Infinite stamina. Nope. Eternal engine. Nope. Half of it. Not at all. No blues. Swift infinite stamina. That's the wrong stamina trait. Swift ferocious musclehead sadist. Nope. It's also not. Swift eternal engine. Let's see if we can get one more. All right. All right. Vampiric Stronghold Strategist. Swift Eternal Engine. But both of these are males. Refined ingot, high quality cloth. Do I even have any high-quality cloth? Yes, I have 3. Yay. How many do I need? I need 20. Of course I do. Bye. I forgot how many wools I need to buy, so we're just gonna buy 150. Fantastic. Wow. I'd rather do this the faster way at this point. We're like right there, so if I've got 2 Stronghold Strategists and Vampirics, but they're both mouths, let's fix it. Let's just fix it. Where am I putting this PAL surgery table? Unless one of these is just about to finish. Nope. Okay. Okay. Trains. It's time to begin the operation. Interesting. Now, apparently I need it in my inventory. Hey, there's cotton candy there. Alright, trains. You are now a woman. Congratulations. Side effects may include rapid pregnancy due to cakes. I should be able to change what they should be working on while they're working on something. Because that does frustrate me that I can't tell them to work on something else while they're busy doing something. Alrighty. So, we're now in the process of making... Isn't it beautiful? Alright. You need to be renamed. Super. Yeah, if I can get a really long piece of furniture, or like this container or something. There. Make all of the berries. Ooh, a visitor's heading towards the base. Which one are you? Just a regular merchant? Darn it! The visitor has left the base. Turns out we win. Whoops. Alright. Like, look at this map. This map is... Oh, yeah, we gotta take care of that meteorite. I had completely forgotten about it. Honestly, I don't need to be capturing these guys no more. That is 2? How many luckies have we just now caught today? 2 or 3? Two, right? That musket was overkill at that range. Yeah, I was trying to give him a warning shot, you know, but they didn't see it that way. I want to get this set up to be doing its own thing as well. Okay, just drop everything we don't need. Let's go repair everything real fast. Crop knowledge has been completed. Awesome. Work speed for watering. Get that a-going. Oh, I'm missing flame organs, so that's why I can't just flat out repair everything. Okay. Everything else should be fine, though. Yeah. So, we'll be able to, for 10 minutes, have increased passive health regen. That'll help us a lot in future fights. So let's try the thing I wanted to try previously. Anything good? There's probably nothing at the black market that'll be worth anymore. At least for me. Ooh, piece of candy. Where were all you bronze cherries when I needed you? Would you like an exploding bird? No! Why are there so many relaxosauruses? It stresses me out! Despite being well over-leveled for the Relaxosauruses, it does that indeed actually still stress me out to see them. Despite that being perfectly safe. Anytime I'm jumping off a cliff, just so that way I can get to where I need to get to, it makes me nervous. Whenever I go over a cliff riding on my pal, that... Fish! Ooh. Glutton and Mastery of Fasting. Sure thing, bub. Why? Maybe right there? Concerned for the pal's mental health. You okay, bud? It's awesome that dude's become a reliable pal for clearing out my waves of enemies. Now, where are all the locations of these dungeons? All right. So, volcanic cavern. Why? I don't like this. Okay. We're gonna take a med. Have increased health regen. My heart is racing. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. All that for a hypersphere? Why? This is the exit. What level are you? Level 38. So in other words, I could fight it. Because I fought a level 40. But let's try to explore more of the dungeon first. Why would you do that? recall dude for a moment. More importantly, Castell. Castell takes no damage. No chances. I can't risk it, I'm sorry. Is there literally nothing else? I mean, there was the one room so far that had something. It's also not going to be a Lavander when we get back. That's okay. So that leads to the exit. That leads to there. So we're going to go back this way. So there's more that away we can go, but I at least want to visit this direction. No risks. No chances. I only want rewards. No risk. In case they wake up, dude will do a lot better job at clearing them out, because Castell, while great... no. Pretty certain we came from that way. This is water, right? Alright, this is still water. Well, there were cognitos. Alright. Well, not gonna lie. Not super exciting when it comes to current rewards. I am so nervous, I'm sweating. I'm also afraid about what the boss arena is going to be looking like. A Lavander actually would have been a really good matchup for us. Guess it's time. Because we've already collected everything everywhere. Robin Quill Terra. Why are you going all the way out here? There's 2. So we really need to knock out all the others. Because those weren't even the boss. So there's 3 total. Good luck? Yeah. Castell's taking no damage. I want it! We probably got lucky about all that. Alrighty, and our final rewards are definitely going to be... Well, we got some emeralds. Turns out we could probably take on these dungeons just fine. Those are pretty good. I probably didn't need that much. But I'd rather have too much than too little. pretty certain it was supposed to be somewhere around here. Was I mistaken? Ooh! I mean, I'm doing fine on food. I just don't have a lot of recovery meds. I'm not chasing after it. I was curious if it was going to stay still, make it easy for me. Fortunately, I'm not that kind of vision where I go, I relish in the hunt. Nah, that's, that's not me. Lucas, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're gonna do one more of these dungeons, then head back and get more materials. Much better to be over-prepared than under. Should I dismantle this? No. It's going pretty good. How about you? Well, we're exploring our first level 40 dungeons, and I hate it. Not gonna lie, I really hate this. These traps are cool. I just like it sub. I appreciate that. Hey, do you got a favorite pal? So I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to make a full team of pals, and people who are consistently here, I want to name pals after them. We're almost done with our very first one. By the way, I don't know if you're aware, I'm playing on hardcore, Lucas. If I die, that's it. I also take double damage. So if you're wondering, I'm sitting here going... and looking stressed the heck out. It's because I might be stressed. At the current moment. With this little bit of uncertainty. Anxiety! Let's let these pals out. I call dibs on Chocobos. Yep. First one's named by Hurry Pollo. Inventory full. Oh, are we giving you name for your pals? Yeah. I mean, I just nicknamed most of them. Because another rule of hardcore is you gotta nickname all your pals, your mons. That way it's that much more tragic when a pal dies. What we got in here? It's trapped? It's a whole bunch of fuddlers. So dude is gonna be the best. Honestly, we don't really have... let me see the lizard-looking one. Well, this one's dude. I'm in the process of breeding up pals, so that way they're the strongest possible. But this is dude. He's a pretty cool dude. He allows me to swim really, really fast in the water. In fact, we're gonna use dude. No, don't go into the fire tree, please. Name him stream. I'm probably gonna get rid of this palladium. I'm just gonna get rid of this ammo and these arrows. Technology points, yes please. That went very well. Do you like the name? There's a lucky pal. This can go poorly. It dropped a ring of fire resistance +1? Lucky. What's the name for the bird? It's a Vanna worm. We actually have one of those, except the ice variant. I really prefer the look of this one. But pretty much any pal that we're going to be using one way or another, we have to name. We're getting plenty of these. Old revolver schematic. Honestly, we have plenty of those. And I'm pretty certain this metal armor schematic I got plenty of as well. But also, there's a tree here. Alrighty. I think it's about time for us to head back to base. But, like, if you end up finding a pal that you go, you like it, and you want one named after you, then let me know. 'Cause I will be more than happy to name a pal after you. However, we've spent probably a full week getting everything together to breed our first ultimate pal. Fishing. I mean, I need electric organs. We can get those easily. Shoot. Just gonna go here. Ah, what's that? Is that anything good? Alright, let's go home, dude. Well, that was a successful expedition. We cleared 2 level 40 dungeons. I hated the fact that I'm walking around lava the entire time, because by walking around lava that entire time, I don't know if it's suddenly going to be the rules are different, and if I touch the lava, I just instantly die, or if I catch fire. And when you catch fire, the fire just does not want to go out. So if I catch fire like 2-3 times, I could be dead. And that terrifies me. So there's a pal I want to add to my team. We only have one of them right now, but ooh, piece of candy. We only have one of them right now. He's not in our party currently, but he might be the next one I want to breed up. But it's going to be a lot easier for us to make them now that we have a lot of pal. Ooh, piece of candy. How far away is it from everywhere else I'm trying to be? No, let's go get it. Oh my god, is that another lucky? What are you? I'll still take it. A lucky pal's a lucky pal. But, there are 2 life monks. One here. Also, this game is not fully intended to be played on hardcore. It's just the setting is there, and for those of you who've known me long enough, I like to suffer in a controlled manner. What's the difference between Luck Pal and Pal? So a Lucky Pal has higher stats in general and a special move, plus a trait's called Lucky, which even further boosts their stats up. So basically a pal with really big numbers. There's another Life Monk FG over there. The game, by the way, does start off a little bit slow. If you're wanting to play the game fast, you can actually change all the world settings. I have intentionally made this game difficult for myself. So, you're seeing this game being played on Hardcore Plus, almost. I could make it even worse and, like, reduce the experience rate, but then after that, we're just doing nothing but grinding and nothing's getting done, and that would not be fun or entertaining for you guys to see. It would literally just be me going bam, 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 and grinding as much as possible until I finally had the levels, do the thing, and then grind again forever. Like, at least right now, we're still doing new stuff as we're gaining our levels and still trying to make progress on things like breeding up a pal team. Oh, that was not really necessary. I guess one other question is do I want to try to fight the Jormuntide? Because I'm honestly at the point where I could consider it. Let me see the sunrise. Well, there's the sun. It's actually already high in the sky. Hey! Yeah, where'd the sun go? Where did the sun go? I disabled fast travels. There is fast travel available in the game. I disabled it because I like to suffer. But also, I want to have to plan my route there from point A to point B. It's so gorgeous, right? And if I'm in a dangerous situation, I need to find an escape route out. Not just teleport out. Now, there is an item that allows me to teleport. But it takes like 5 seconds to activate. What'd you drop? Arrows? I don't care about arrows. Kind of give you a challenge? What kind of challenge are you considering? I will at least hear what you have to offer, and I will consider it. Oh, hey, it's a Gumos. No! Awesome! I got the Gumos leaf. We're good to go. So there, by the way, is a boss in this lake that I have yet to defeat. It is level 45. We're 41. Get the most rarest pal before the end of the stream. That's not happening. I'm just gonna let you know right now. It would be cool to do that. I have a few methods of accomplishing that, but I'm just gonna let you know right now that's unfortunately not happening. That I will 100% die. And we're not looking to die just yet. So I have two methods. I could go try to capture it. But remember, I take double damage. So, and even on normal, some of those, you know, what you're mentioning as the rarest pal, they are about like 25 levels higher than I am. So, fighting it and capturing it, not gonna happen. Method number 2, we breed for it. But I also made another rule for my game. This one's a house rule. I'm not allowed to breed a pal that I haven't caught or found through another natural way. Because I want to deal with the content. Now, the goal of this playthrough is I do want to essentially capture everybody and everything. So at some point, we will, in fact, be capturing all the pals. Do y'all have to fight, like, right outside my base? Yes. Yes, they do. Yep, this is my base. This is something we've been working on for a while. Now, as you level up your bases, you can actually have more than one base. So I actually have 3 bases all next to each other in order to make it look like one mega base. I'm also, I mean, I haven't focused solely on the decorations, but I'm trying to also make it look nice and look like a little village. We got our defensive wall. Does what it needs to do. Oh, and I need to get these recovery meds set up. Not the recovery meds. I need to get the food made. Perfect. I really wish that there was a caravan little module that I could specifically say, hey, have this pal be the one to drag the caravan. I forget about the giant druid man, right? Alrighty. We got a whole bunch of eggs. None of these are going to be the one we're specifically looking for. Swift Eternal Engine, Infinite Stamina, Mercy Hit. Something to consider. Workaholic. Alright, so besides these 3, we now have a whole bunch of eggs. No! Stop! 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 Okay. Boom. Boom. Yes, excellent. All right. So in an hour, we might have our perfect chocobo. Might. We might not. But we are one step closer. Right, I need to grab the flower. I guess what I could do is move the flower to not be here and actually be at the base in the back. Oh, no. I don't need to work that. Ooh, we have a visitor heading towards the base. Ooh, and he's being escorted. Alrighty. So, Lucas, if you're still there, you were asking what's the difference between a Lucky Pal and a normal pal. There's also Alpha Pals, so... basically, it's pals with special modifiers. Where's that? There he is. This is Vanaworm, level 42, brought down to our level 41. Lucky and Serenity. Oh, active skill cooldown reduction plus 30%. That's actually really good. You know what we could do? We could actually use... And, Lucas, did you have something you wanted me to name? Oh, there's the guy with all the... escorts. Nah. Because I actually think I'm going to use it for the base. For this base back here, at least. In case you're wanting to see him again. Where did he go? There he is. So this Vanaworm has this trait called Serenity, so he attacks faster, deals more damage. Because he's lucky, he also works faster and has more attack, but he also has a skill he's not supposed to have, Iceberg, and is able to create ice out of the ground. He's a fire and dark type, big giant bird that can fly in the air. He's also level 41, so I kind of want him for the base. Also, he's bigger. Lucas. So if we compare him to the size of Frostflight, you can see that he's bigger. $71? My goodness. But he's also really high level, so he can help defend the base. Which is why I kind of want to have him in my base. Time to make more cakes. Ooh, we are limited by red berries. We need to make more ammunition. I need to get a lot more electric organs. Where's gonna be the best place for me to do that? I think... So... There was a place all the way up here. This area is supposed to be like level 35 to 50, so it's kind of scary. But this is kind of the next place I'm supposed to be heading to. Or actually, hold on, let me check the maps. So I need to be going to the dungeon. Not the dungeon, to the desert. Because that's level 38. Roughly. Well, that's the dungeon's level. I don't need all the dungeon areas. But... that is a thing to consider. Gillette! Love your channel! Appreciate you hanging out. Right, we're gonna go ahead and grab this extra ammo. But I need more electric organs. So... if I remember correctly... oh, wait! I completely forgot about this dig site all the way around here. We were in the area, too. Well, I'm not going back there. Not for a bit. So there's this area back here that I believe is the next location I'm supposed to be going to. If I remember correctly. Alright. We've got 12 recovery meds, a whole bunch of stirred fried vegetables. We should be fine. Can't think of anything else. How's our armor and all that doing? Really good, actually. That's good to see. Do you love Creamus? I think it's adorable, but I wish it had, if you understand what I mean by it, I wish it had a little bit more of a unique design. I would be perfectly fine if there were a certain few pals in the game that they went over and modified the appearances of, just to also, in good faith, try to avoid any copyright claims. To me, that would make perfect sense. Watering task leveled up. All right, what's next? We have the flame cauldron. I need a whole bunch of flame organs. You know what? Plants crop growth rate. You know what? Let's go ahead and research that. It's because it looks a little too similar to something else. If you know, you know. And it is, unfortunately, an issue. I don't have an issue with it. I like the design. But... It's time to go fishing. No! I didn't want it anyways. Chocobo's AoE ground attacks scared it off. Rip fishing, right? We didn't want to go fishing anyways. It's not like we specifically made this character to look like a old man fisherman. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, let's go, dude. Gillette, do you have a favorite pal? I keep meaning to ask everybody, but I kind of assumed, but I think it would be appropriate to at least ask if you have a favorite. I don't think I've actually used a Creamus this entire run. I think we caught it, and then that was it. I also want to explore this bit of the map really fast. How much you guys want to bet that those... Ooh, piece of candy. piece of candy. We... Okay, good. They didn't see us. That's true. We did fight the Sibilex, and we did just fine. Alright, we're gonna go down. Frostflight's trust level increased to 9. It's gonna be tricky for me to replace my pals. Because their trust levels are not nearly as high as... It's going to take a while to get that trust leveled up. Alright, we're just going to go this way. Really? Alright, we're gonna go around. There's a different specific PAL. In the nearby area. That I'm halfway tempted to try to have a rematch with. Mostly because I think I am properly over-equipped to do so. Now for the joke. So in this area here, there is a rampaging pal that ended our last run. I went to fight it, I panicked, I looked away, and I didn't pay attention to its attacks. But this time I have a lot more defense. And I'm very much more prepared. We also have food. I can also down a potion. I think if you learned on how Grimace basically looks like a cloud already and changed the brown bits to blue, stand better on its own. Yeah. I also think it needs different eyes. Or ears. Nah, definitely the eyes. Or just something else, because the eyes look pretty much identical to something else's design. Where did people hang out in the medieval times? Well, it depends. I don't know. Where did they hang out? in the medieval times. At the nightclub. Okay, that was actually good. Want to hear another? Sure, go for it. Where was it that I actually died? Was it here? I think it was here. Oh, the shady merchant died. You attacked through the ground. That's cheating. I still had my shield, so I would have been fine, but... But still, that was a little terrifying. Did you hear about the walnut at the cashew party? No, what happened? Sorry. I might need to go get some water here in a moment. It was nuts. Anything that can self-destruct and do too much damage dies. And another joke. Oh no. Oh, wait. Where was the... Right, a tree. How many tickles does it take? How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? If, 8? Tentacles! Oh! Bees, 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 bees. Okay, I think we're good. Do you by any chance happen to watch a specific kind of D&D group? I can't just keep grabbing all the huge verdant eggs. Yes. Egg. Unfortunately, I don't remember what the group is called. Are you guys aggressive? The answer is yes. They are indeed aggressive. I remember Chuckles, and that's what's important. Yep. Ah! Electric organs. Electric organs. Alrighty. Well, guess what, guys? It's time. This is the last one. They could... the transition between biomes could definitely improve. Alright, first and most important thing. What level are we dealing with here? You should look up Chuckles the Clown when you have the time, Lucas. I think you would enjoy Lucas the Clown. Ah! I also want to make sure nothing's sneaking up on me. Did that just drop a hypersphere when I caught it? A Turtical Terra! Ooh. That's cool. It's a golden Turtical. Why are elevator jokes so good? I don't know. Why are elevator jokes so good? They work on many levels. What I enjoy about the fishing is that the fish you catch are different depending on the biome you're in. That is such a good choice. Makes perfect sense. There we go. Alright. But also, we are now in a desert. You know what that means? Robin Quilteras. Nightwings. Interesting. Is everything here aggressive? You are, aren't you? Nah, please don't shoot Castell. Thank you. Why are chickens so funny? We just got a legendary SMG schematic! Ah! Exploding birds! Exploding birds! No, 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 no! Okay, we're good. Hoo yeah, hoo yeah. It's a whole lot of nothing out here. Looks like in the correct spot. Chilito is going to be very concerned when he finds out. Right? Is that a village that I should be going to? I still don't trust that. I did not mean to fall all the way, but... What is that? Are you just a bird? You're a scary high-level bird. But you're not... There's another? Catch it? I want to, but... It's my level, and it's probably going to set me on fire. Is the terrifying part. So first what we're going to do is we're going to take out these Robin Quill Terras. Alright. But with Dude on our side, we should be fine. Dang! Oh, this bird is so pretty. Dang! Hey, we got it! Oh, right. The Night Awesome Lux is... Dazzies! We gotta murder these. There we go. Sorry, we have to murder every Dazzy we see. Lucas gets priority. Nothing personal. Ah! Chocobo, why'd you one-shot it? Nothing personal. There we go. Got another. Ow. We're almost to the town. Hopefully it's a safe place to actually... Oh, wait, what? There's a level 45 boss version of it here. Why? We're staying far from that. Dune Shelter. Why? You guys are making me nervous.
What's this? A new face? Marcus controls this region. I guess you knew that before you came. Don't think you can have your run of the place just because you're a traveler. Just make sure you mind your P's and Q's. It's not rocket science. We swear allegiance to Marcus, and the PIDF protect us. Simple as that. Hold on there. You want to enter the village? Just make sure you don't go against the boss. The boss is a kind man to those who obey. He's even got the PIDF protecting us. There's a lot who thank him for that. He keeps the peace around here. But the boss is always around the tower with his officers. Wonder what they're doing in a place like that.
Bounty intel dealer. Ooh. Oh, right. I can find a specific person and buy implants.
Welcome. I've got some good items in stock.
Ooh. Why not?
Well, I'm the esteemed gourmet critic and the chief advisor of the Palworld Gourmet Society. I'll grace your dish with my refined palate, young upstart. Though I doubt a drifter like you could possibly satisfy my discerning tastes. Requests from an arrogant foodie. What is it that you so desire?
Broiled dummins. Yes, fine. Now there's an unfamiliar face. First time in the desert. Some friendly advice. Prepare for some intense heat if you plan on going any deeper in. Rumor says there's a legendary pal living somewhere in the desert. There's a never-ending stream of fools who stroll deep into the desert, never to be seen again. I'm not fond of reckless pal tamers, but how about you? If you're gonna take on the desert, don't fall into the same rut. Make sure you're well prepared. Here, take this. I'm sure it'll be of use. High-quality cloth. Hey there, I've got some great pals in stock. No funny business and only legit trading, guaranteed. Ooh! It's a Dazzy. Well, we're running out of money, so... I can tell by the look of your eyes. What do you want me to do? Sorry, I'm at the point where I'm kind of... Also... basically, like, the official police force. Like, if I attack anybody, then they're gonna be all over me. And I will not be allowed to live. It will be very unfortunate. There you go. There it is.
Ruler of the Crimson Dawn.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Well, we're fighting him now. Oh, I do no damage. Go get him, dude. Come on, dude. You got this. Need to make sure I'm not about to run into something. By the way, so this one's an Alpha Pal, Lucas. Much bigger, much stronger than the other one that we captured. Not want it. Dang it!
Ruler of the Crimson Dawn.
Gosh dang it! Come on! I really don't want to use an Ultra Sphere, but I may have to. Oh, gosh. I have to use the red ones. We basically have a 4% chance to capture it. There's a chance I may have to let this one go. And try capturing it another time. There we go. And that levels us up. We got it. Decorative furniture set. Your pals will keep on working. Oh, a hyper shield. Oh, that looks so cool. Dungeon's level 38. It's just a regular Cognito. No! Ah! Are you afraid of the dark? I can be. Alright. Why are you so insistent on dying? Old revolver schematic. Yeah, I don't need that. Yoink. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking it was. What's this fastest pal you have? Right now it's Chocobo, but we're breeding a faster one. What? I'm a full on. Oh, wheat seeds. Okay. Well, we were able to do a level 40, so level 38 with lava everywhere. A level 38 should be no problem. Power Lotus. Inventory is full. Get rid of the stuff that's easier for me to acquire. But when it's time, I'm just teleporting back. Because now that we know where we need to go in order to farm the materials, we can definitely... Polymer? Right. Polymer is a thing I want. Come on. Ooh, a Pangolin Lux! Rifle ammo I don't need. And cement I don't need. What's in here? A whole bunch of incinerams. This ground also terrifies me. Ooh, hyperspheres. Yes, please. I'm at the point where I need to just try to start mass-producing hyperspheres. This is like that other one, where... we normally enter from there, and then we go downstairs over there. Which means that this should all be safe. But I can fall, and I don't want to. I may have to just get rid of one of these huge eggs. It's not worth the risk carrying it and then accidentally picking it up. It's not worth the risk. Shame. Rip egg, yeah. It's just, it's not worth the risk. If I... Oh, it needs a silver key? We're out of silver keys. That's crazy. That would have been nice to have had more silver keys. These guys have guns. A lot of lotuses. This is exactly what we're looking for. Ooh, that's a lot of cement. We're dropping the cement. That's going to get us killed. This requires a silver key. Oh, copper key. This is when Pokemon and Ark Survival Evolve combined makes Palworld. That's basically what it is. Inventory is invent. There's usually some purple chests in the center, but guess not this time. Dog coin. Dog coin. Energy cartridge. Ammo used by laser rifle and similar weapons. What? Gatling gun ammo. Right. Oh, I should have thrown out the arrows. I don't need the arrows. I think that's it. Rifle ammo. I'd rather carry rifle ammo. Even though I currently don't have a rifle. Pure quartz. That is a thing that I am going to need. In the nearby future. But bet you it weighs a lot, so dude is gonna be a lot better choice for fighting this. Oh, Dolman Chowder. That's fine. What are those green mushrooms? The ones I've been collecting a lot of, they're cavern mushrooms that are used in order to make more recovery meds. Basically, before I go to do a scary fight like what we're about to go into, well, I definitely would not say this one's scary. We don't really have a good pal for this, though. E-Mercy's gonna be our best bet here. Precious entrails. We have infinite honey, so I can get rid of the honey. Sorry. Just the egg weighs too much. Unfortunately, that egg weighs too much. Rip the other egg. Yep. We'll never know what they were. What do I get rid of? Probably the PAL fluids. Anything that's easy for me to farm. What else am I getting rid of? Maybe these civilization parts. Those are easy for me to get. The ammo for the guns you don't have? Ah! I kind of want to stock up on those in case I do get a gun. Like an SMG? Rip your inventory, right? I missed. We're gonna grab this. Mighty Elixir raises my attack, so our attack's now 118 to 122. Amazing. Semi-automatic. Rifle schematic. Attack pendant +1. Better than this slab fragment. But the oil I also want to grab because that's hard for me to get. What am I getting rid of? Maybe I do get rid of this rifle ammo. Yeah, I think we get rid of the rifle ammo. Everything else is a little too precious. Wait, do we already have this double-barrel shotgun schematic? I don't know. So the water dragon, your strong pal. Which one? He's good in certain scenarios and situations. He's been very reliable because of the attacks that he has. They're weak attacks, but he just constantly pings them. So he is currently one of my stronger ones. But I do plan on making Chocobo our strong pal. There's a chest over there I want. Silver key. I kind of want that. Silver keys are nice. I think we're just gonna go ahead and read that. Get that out of my inventory. Dang it! I don't want the arrows. Discard. I don't want Patrikios. I want this silver key. And I don't need these shot grenades. Before we head back, I kind of want to do a quick run around of the entire place. Gauge how big this place actually is. So the cool thing about Chocobo is his special talent is... I can ride him, as long as I have a saddle, which I have the saddle made, so I can ride this one, this pal. But this pal runs a ton faster. Jeez. Why? Why? It's gonna teleport back once it's far enough down. It despawned. Silver key. Oops. Menacing. because, I've been wondering, do people eat Pokemon in the Pokemon universe? Yes, they do. Because when have you seen a pig, goat, or chicken, or any type of normal animal? Yeah, no, it's actually been confirmed that they eat Pokemon. At first, they just ate animals, but then they kind of retconned that. It went, there's not really animals per se. Dark and Earth. Now, forgive me. Okay, so Dragon is strong against Dark. So, honestly, dude would probably be able to solo this boss. I'm just worried about what its attacks are. Especially in this enclosed area. He poisons. I can't take more than 3 hits from that boss. My pals would be fine. It's more about me. And if I get hit by that claw attack twice, I have to leave. Don't focus on me. Oh. You didn't die, right? That fight went a lot better than I expected. I need the precious claws for money. Also, I've never seen that PAL before. Notice, by the way, I'm currently dealing with content I've never played with before, so for the most part, besides maybe a little bit of research, I'm doing most of this blind now. We're back to being blind. We could probably fight Phantom. Hoo ha! Why am I hearing something explode? I don't need shot grenades. Nice. Also, so we're able to fight level 45 bosses just fine. Now, I'm still afraid to fight the Jetmantide boss, the one that's in the water, because I'm in a terrible position when fighting that boss. Needs a silver key. Which means we could probably fight Anubis. I'm just scared about the moveset it has. Because again, blind. I can do a little research, I guess, but... Level 35 base. What's the rarest pal in the game? I could do some research on that. Is that a key? Dang, it was a key. I want that key. I don't need these high pal oils. I think the original one was Jet Dragon, but with the new content that's been released, I don't know. No! Hi, birds. Gosh darn it, Chocobo, really? Come on. Really? I probably need to just swap that attack out, because... So all the way over here, there's a level 60 jet dragon. So since they keep raising the level of jet dragon, maybe it's still jet dragon? Because there's... Well, it's all the way out here. What level is this island? Alright, we're gonna do some fishing really fast. Advanced fishing spot. Oh boy. Castell. Celery Lux. A gold key? I want it. Those are new, by the way. They kind of look like Lapras. Sort of. It's mostly because they have a long neck, but they definitely have a unique design. Wow. Castell was not doing any damage. And Castell's strong against them. If I can find one, maybe, but I'm not comfortable fighting two of those at once. We'll have to come back for those, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back for those. That's just asking for a... That's just asking for a bad situation. If I try to force that, because the amount of space we have there is really cramped, and if there's more than one enemy, that's a quick recipe for disaster. Really? Really? You missed every single one of them as well. And it fell into the world. We're just gonna go. Inventory is full. Oh, yeah. That's fine. That's a lot of coal here. Level up Frostflight. Grab this chest that's in a tree. Bye, I'm gonna pay beds. Will you be streaming tomorrow? Uncertain. Depends on how work is. I do, however, want to go here and mark this as a dungeon. I will try to keep streaming more Palworld. Cause bye, Lucas. Thanks for tuning on in. Well, there's the tower. It's up there. Ooh, piece of candy. This is a really big island. We can go to that dig site that we found on that treasure map. Okay. A whole bunch of different pals are here. So if we jump like this, we don't consume stamina, meaning we can run for even longer. As long as we... As long as we're sprinting when we do the jump, it maintains the momentum. However, going uphill like this, we can't quite run. There it is. Huh? Those are low quality meds. Feel like I have this double-barreled shotgun. Really don't need this rare schematic though. It's really cold. Arg. What am I dropping? Ammo? I kind of want all these fruits. Leather. Training manuals. There's still more to this island? This island is so big. Issue is it's so big, but this island is a clear representation of the faults of open world games. It is big, lots to explore, but there's nothing to find. Now, they do an okay job at giving you some things. Beacons. Was it not here? Or was it here? There, it was here. The heck? Oh, that's a egg, not a Let's run over to that dungeon and mark it. Okay, we're fine. So level 37, Whisper. What do you need, silver? Handgun schematic 1. Mm-hmm. Fuddlers. Level 60 Palladius. Is this oil? I don't think there's too much more for me to explore out here. Got it! Alright, I I've almost got the entire island mapped out. I'm, like, really close to being done, but I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, it's good enough. Almost. Just about. So I'm ready to head back to base. Finish up our last, few thanks. Come on! Oh. Oh. But what else? Nah. Okay. Honestly, a pretty good first attempt on discovering the entire island. It's time to teleport back home. Also, it's been more than enough time. I need to go electric organ farming. I really should put the schematics on this side. What's it going to cost for me to make this? SMG. Polymer. Need 40 of them. Does 227 damage, but it's going to attack a lot faster. I should at least consider unlocking it. Let's sell our sellable things. There we go, got money again. I might need more fruit storage. Oops. Didn't mean to throw that. Alright. I need somebody to specifically... where is it? Research. Marvin, you can research that. You lazy bum. Alright, let's... make sure these guys are doing fine on food. Okay, they're doing just fine on food. Get to cooking. All of these need to get run over to the first place. Now what I probably should do... Oops. Should actually... put those where they're supposed to go. Whoops! Because what I probably should do is have the farmland be in the front, and then have, like, the factory be in the back. That makes sense to me. Alrighty. Well, all of these are done. So I was gone for forever. Eternal Engine, Swift, Infinite Stamina. Infinite Stamina. Only had 3 of the traits. It included bottomless stomach for some reason. Missing Swift. Only has 2. Swift Empiric. We got it. And with that, we have our first... well, for what I am needing, perfect pal. Alright, you two. Y'all need to be done. didn't even notice if it was... That's a lot of babies. Right? They've been busy! Oh, there goes another cake. There we go. All right, we need to get them both out of there. It's this one right here. Swift, Eternal Engine, Vampiric, Stronghold Strategist. Chocopoyo. Before they flood the place with a progeny. Chocobo can go back in there. Look at all these pages of Dazumus. We're definitely going to hold on to the ones that, kind of hold a little special place. You don't. You have a name, but... Zoom. I'm not holding on to every single one that was part of the journey. I'm not even gonna consider that one, though. Even though they have Mercy hit, but they don't have Stronghold Strategist, so... If they also had Stronghold Strategist, I would consider that. We're gonna look once more for Mercy hit to see if there's any of them I'm interested in keeping, because I don't think so. Yeah, it's just these two, and neither one of these two have Stronghold Strategists, so... Chocopoyo, already's level 10. Swift, Eternal Engine, Vampiric, Stronghold Strategist. So, boosts my defense. It has its own sustainability. Maximum stamina, maximum move speed. It's time to compress. Yep, it's time to throw them all into the grinder. And then Chocobo we're going to keep, of course. And then Supa and Trains are both invaluable. I need to hold on to them. Tempavan, Lazy Sue. And this one's another Vampiric Stronghold Strategist that I want to keep hold of. Just in case. Alrighty. So, this is Chocoboyo. Do I have enough? So, its stats are now boosted by 30%. I'm committing cannibalism. Oh no, we're just putting it in the grinder. Chocopoyo has become the strongest thanks to the noble sacrifice of its companions. All for one, maximize the rank of a pal. That's an achievement. And that is my first ever 4-star pal. But wait, there's more. Ooh, enhanced capture power. Chocopoyo. Enhance? Chocopoyo is now just as strong as some of our other pals. Okay. So this is Chocopoyo. Dude has about the same amount of attack. Frostflight has about the same amount of attack. Castell, no. Emercy, about the same amount of stats. Really? Your stats did not translate as strong? There you go. Alright. So now, as a reminder, while Chocopoyo here is currently our strongest pal, it is not built for combat. But I don't want Chocopoyo to die, so... Am I able to find one that has a certain move? No. Let's go with level. Ignis Breath. I'm looking for Ignis Rage. Ignis Blast, Ignis Breath. What's Ignis Rage? When fighting together, increase the player's defense, and electric pals drop more items when defeat another pal that can boost my defense. This is Dark Ground. But it's when fighting together, unfortunately. Allows you to deal more damage to weak points. Enhances fire attacks while mounted. Cool. All you do is light things aflame. That's cool, though. While on team, Tactical Terra helps carry supplies, decreasing the weight of armor in the player's inventory, also increases attack power of ground pals. Cool. I still think I want to have Warsect be a member of my team. The issue is that gives us a second ground type, which makes us really susceptible to grass. But increasing my defense and reducing the damage I take from fire, to me, sounds like a good thing in case something tries to set me on fire. Because I already know that's going to be a fast way for me to die, is I get caught on fire, and then while I'm trying to run away and escape, I get caught on fire again. Which is not at all what I want. Ignis Rage. What do you do? Energizes the surrounding ground, causing it to explode after a set amount of time. It's a huge AoE attack, so it's good for a large group of pals, but oftentimes you see that it is far and few between use. You see that as far unless you have the pal appearance rate turned up. More effective to stuff that is in the ground versus something that is flying. It covers a large ground, but it's random, so there's no way to really hit the target you're looking for unless it happens to be a blast radius. Quite slow to recharge overall. It's very situational. Right. So we could check to see if somebody has Flare Storm. You have Flare Storm. You're out on a mission. I really don't want to cancel that. Alrighty, but now I need to decide what my next pal I'm going to be working on training. Right now, everyone kind of does what I need them to do. Is it just, do I just go ahead and just train Warsect? Do I make Frostflight the next target? Because a flyer is good regardless. Also, just how fast Chocopoyo runs. Jeez. Is this the right way to go? That absolutely would have been a place where I would have hidden a Life Monk effigy. Nice. Nice indeed. Alright. Type disadvantage. Good luck. Even though it's a 14 level difference, so honestly the type disadvantage probably doesn't matter too much. Hey Cholito, how's it going? We finally finished breeding our first pal. It only took a week, but any future pals we work on from this point onwards, it's gonna go a lot faster. Alrighty. Hopefully nothing happens to it. Yeah, so this is Chocopoyo. Swift, so the fastest movement speed one. Eternal Engine, so maximum stamina. Vampiric, so that way some sustainability. Also doesn't fall asleep at night. And Stronghold Strategist improves my defense. So, pretty much everything that I'm needing in the pals. Granted, you could probably make this better by just ignoring, like, Eternal Engine, and for what I'm trying to do, maybe go Diamond Body, in order to prove its defense. Because the stats, while, you know, impressive for this one, and despite us investing the most amount of pips and resources into it, the attack is comparable to Dudes, who isn't a 4-star, who's also got less souls invested into them. Oh, right, but the trust level! I completely forgot about the trust level. The trust level is the last thing about modifying those stats. So that trust is going to be about a 20% bonus, so this one should be close to like 700, almost 800 on all the stats. Poyo doesn't trust you. Whoops, my bad. But we do now get to run really fast. Mr. Free Pal Allowance guy, I don't think you quite understand. Oh, never mind. How much trouble he's in. You good there? I'm very satisfied with that. Previously, a thing I was absolutely terrified of, and Chocopoyo just absolutely soloed the Predator Pal, so... no issues. Chocopoyo's gonna go a long way. We just need to have Chocopoyo in the party for a while. Oh, yeah! Right. The, because the level 5 runs faster over sand is also a lot faster, too. Hey, Gillette, you got a favorite pal? No promises, but... I kind of gotta decide what's gonna be next on making in the team. I don't know many of the pals. That's fine. I'm also okay with smaller pals in the team. They do a lot better in dungeons. They have a better time with the pathing AI and everything. But, Robin Quilterra... Blaze Howl Knocked. I've passed by it. The fact that it's going to set me on fire. Honestly, I think the next one I'm going to go ahead and breed up is going to be War Sect. Just pick one that fits. Yeah. Something spicy? If the pals come back from the mines, I don't remember how long it takes. Now it takes like half an hour. While fighting together, grants the player and Lavander the lifesteal effect, which absorbs some of the received damage and restores health. Right. Naturally built-in vampiric. Memory wiping medicine? Why? I don't think lavender is a Chelita material, right? Yeah, I don't think so either. Maybe the next one's gonna go ahead and be Frostflight. Ice Dark. Since that, I plan on that having that be my flyer, just because I love the way it looks. And in a way, Chili still works, even though it's not a pepper. But I could still teach it like fire type moves, but whatever. Rainbows. I agree, that will that works well. Alrighty, so first thing we gotta do why? Yikes. Or chili worm. I like chili worm. Vanna chili? Sounds Italian. Apparently I need more berry production. Yeah. I was just panicking because I saw 13 to 15 and was wondering how some died, but then I remembered that I took these two out, so that way they would stop procreating faster than... Oof. Almost. Alright, so Frostflight. Now, we really can't use this one. Because it has Downtrodden. But what we need to do is figure out the... Figure out... We're pretty much going to be putting the same stuff on, or... Should I have Frostflight specifically be more for DPS? I think we just go ahead and do the same thing of Swift Eternal Engine. Alright, but how do we transfer Dazemus? This needs to be... Oh! Darn it. I completely forget. There you are. Ah! Oh wait, Vanawir. Vanwyrm Christ. So we have a problem. There are only 2 ways to make Vanawyrm Christ, and that's a Vanawyrm plus a Foxicle, or Vanawyrm Christ plus Vanawyrm Christ. So... what's going to be easier? Let's... Dazemu. Vanwyrm. Dazemu plus Bushi. Do you have a Foxicle? I do have a Foxicle. Trying to figure out what's going to be easier. Alrighty. So, Dazemu plus Digtoys makes a Foxicle. Broncherry makes Foxicle. Broncherry Aqua makes Foxicle. And Dumund Guild. Capricide Nocturnal. So we have options. I guess let's... see which one would be better for breeding. I kind of want to humor the idea about a Foxicle in case I want to go... yeah, yeah. These words don't sound like mumbo jumbo anymore.
His name is Mumbo Jumbo. His name is Mumbo Jumbo.
I think we're gonna go with the one to make Foxicle. Alright. Dazamu. Plus... Digtoys. Roncherry. Digtoys or Broncherries. Alright, so let's see what we got for dig toys. Or bronze cherries, whichever one comes first. Let's see, we already got quite a few foxicles. Alright, dig toys. So these guys always have hard skin. I mean, when you breed them, they don't have to have hard skin, but they're pretty much always going to have hard skin. Well, I got this bronze cherry in order to put Stronghold Strategist on one as quickly as possible. And instead of putting all 4 onto a foxicle, we're going to do 2 and 2 and then 2 and 2 again. It'll probably be a lot easier to get the 2 and 2s. So, we're going to use this bronze cherry. And trains in order to get Vampiric and Stronghold Strategist on a foxicle. Yep. Now, why those two make a foxicle? I don't know. Does Vampiric have Vampiric? It does, actually. I named them that way for a reason. Night Star Sand? Interesting. So it's going to take a little bit of time for us to get our next pal fully bred up. The only one I really don't need. Cotton candy. I'm going to make a whole bunch of cement. Awesome.
Yeah.
But you have bad aim, stop throwing things, right? Yeah, we'll have to... What about Megatron? Oh, you mean the, Pangolette? Yeah, it's gonna be, Megatron did what they needed to do very early on. I don't think I have enough fire pals. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, I should get some of these martyrs for my base. They look cool. Yeah, they look cool. Yeah, I should get those for the base. Raid as in Raid Shadow Legends. I need more carry capacity. Just your atypical run-of-the-mill mill. Alrighty. So, Flare Storm. Oh, but I don't have your saddle. What level do I need to be for your saddle? Oh. Notice Chocopoyo wasn't like perfect. My ability to sleep like a normal human being. Yeah, I just want to figure out, because I want to give Chocopoyo a fire type move. It's just there's only one way for me to know what kind of fire type move it is that I want. Luckily, we've got a lot of work speed. Hopefully we can make the Foxicles really, really quickly and then move them on to the Vanaworms without any issues. Also, the more we constantly get Stronghold Strategist and, Alright. Flare Storm. Oh, it's the... that one. Ignis Breath. Flare Arrow. Right. What else we got? Spirit Fire. Ignis Blast. Honestly, is Spirit Fire the one I think it is? It is. Hey, Poyo, what are you thinking? Unless... sleep deprivation. Dragon Burst, Spirit Flame, Shadow Burst. Yeah, so not Ignis Rage. Flare Storm's good. Ignis Breath is okay, but Spirit Fire's probably the one I'm thinking of. Shoots a fireball towards the enemy. The fireball explodes after a short distance, generating smaller fireballs that spread forward. Thinking is dangerous? You're right. I'm gonna go with Spirit Fire. There we go. Alright, Spirit Fire. And let's swap this with Earth Dash. And then probably Bog Blast. There. Castell's back in the party to help boost our defense, because we're currently at 646 on our defense. Thanks to the food we eat, as well as the defense amulet. So... yeah, Spirit Fire. Much more fitting. Oh. Kindling. Furnace. Alright. Please cook everything as quickly as possible. Sleep now, but leave you on. I'm actually just about to close it. We're gonna see if a couple eggs have been acquired. Put them where they need to go. I think there's another... Good night, Cholito. I hope you sleep well. Large frozen eggs. Get a few more Dazemus. All except for Stronghold Strategist. There we go. Hey, we got another one. So we have a backup just in case. This one's a Goyle. We got another one. There we go. So now we have 2 backups. I'm just gonna... Another one. You have backup clothes, right? Yeah. Alrighty. Need to sell that. Need to sell this. Need to sell this. Need to sell this. I just need to sell the rest of these. Oh, and that. Where's Martin? Hey, Stall. I need to sell a couple things. This, and that. Alrighty. So the next one is going to be Vanworm Christ. It's going to be our next pal. But I am super happy with how Chocopoyo has come out. And now it's time to start getting the rest of the team. Also, level 4 kindling, so he's going to cook the fastest. Unless we find these technique books and teach it to our pals that we're putting in our base. Alrighty. That's going to do it. That was very successful. We got to explore another island that we're going to go back to. Because we got to explore those dungeons and get as much loot from those dungeons as we can. We're not going back to the fireplace for farming those dungeons. It's way too risky to be walking on fire. But we should be able to get them in the desert just fine in the level 38 dungeons. And yeah, start getting Stronghold Strategist onto the rest of our team. I don't know what my final team's going to look like. I don't know if I'm going to be using 3 transportation pals. Kind of want to, so that way they can each specialize in whatever they're going to be best for, but then that also means we're going to be weak in combat. Especially if I plan on having one of them be a mercy hitter. The water pal could be my mercy hitter. Because the water pal doesn't need Eternal Engine, because it doesn't use stamina when swimming through the ocean. That could be my mercy hitter. Then, I just got to figure out which pal I want to surf with. Yeah, that's going to do it. Thank you all so much for tuning on in. I'm exhausted. I got work tomorrow. Good night.